There we go. What's up, Ostrich? What's up, Nate? What's up, Mandy? You know, the thing is, Ostrich, you are first, but also you were here before I started. So I don't know if that's fair. Okay. Push this button. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Being in offline chat equals using Hitbox. Because it's cheating? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, man. You guys. You guys bring so much laughter into my life. It's an important thing. All right. Oh, yeah, I was working on this last night. Practicing offline, Dan's game? I spent a lot of time working on it, which means it will be just as bad as it was before. All right. So we're actually, I'm going to start delaying this bomb spread a little bit. Because, like, okay, the bombs do push the baby down, but in this category, honestly, I think they are more helpful as a visual cue for when to start running. Yeah. What if it's... No, dude! This is so impossible. Hey, wait, what? What? Hang on a second. Oh, right. There was something else I was going to check too. Let's see here. It's going okay. Thanks for asking. All right, we need to test chat line spacing. Yeah, that seems okay. Chat, can you guys type a few things? It doesn't matter who or what. Okay, thanks. Yeah, things are mostly fine. I'm trying to make the chat box on stream look a little better, so hang on. So what if I do this? Okay, so we do that, and then I do this. Oh no, it's so small, Zenny. What are you doing? Hang on. Gosh, you guys are always freaking out over nothing. Testing chat stuff. All right, can you guys spam chat a little more again? Keep going. Okay, bye, Mandy. Yeah, okay. So the main issue I'm running into here is that at least until if Nutty can figure out a way to adjust, or for me to adjust, the profile pictures size relative to username size relative to message size, either we're going to have really small emotes or profile pictures that are a little too big. Because, like, testing chat stuff today. I don't know. I mean, that the emote's still small, actually. Now we just have weirdness with the formatting. Okay. I think that looks okay, but if you guys think the font should be smaller, let me know. Dude, bam. Hey, Tom. How's it going? Wanina bam 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 ba ding bing. What are you talking about? We're doing okay, thanks. I mean, you never really know for sure, right? But whoa! No! Baby! You can't grab me like that! It's not fair! Hey, Parg, thanks. Okay, so late-ish bomb spread. Do not press left until the second set of bombs touches down. That was pretty late. Let's see if it still works. Did not. Okay. So not super late bomb spread, just later than I'm used to. Dude. Why are you like this? Chat, why am I bad? Can you guys, can you help me understand why I'm bad? That'd be, really cool. You guys could, help me, so I know. So, I could get better. What? Jump! Jump! Samus! You gotta jump, Samus! Maybe I need to run earlier. Later bomb spread, earlier run? Later bomb spread, earlier run. Run. What's up, Joe Facto? How you doing? As you can see, your efforts did not go... What's the word I'm looking for? Your efforts made a difference. Zenithon is still going because of you and Baron and all the other super generous people in chat. Hashtag Zenithon forever until in a couple hours. I struggle to short charge on keyboard. That was late. But I can usually get it first or second try on controller, so I have no idea why you're bad. Are you... What? Was that like a veiled insult? Calling me a controller scrub? That's it. Oh no, Joe Facto. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that gets sorted out for you soon. That sucks. Oh, that's not what you meant, Ostrich? Okay. If I suck at cheating with a keyboard, then I can't possibly diagnose why you're bad with a controller. Okay, fair. Freaking baby Metroid is freaking gonna freaking kill me. Oh, my meef. I'm trying to be good, but I'm just freaking not sometimes, dude. You mean? All right. Whoa. No, I haven't been able to. So, I couldn't even stream Thursday or Friday. And then yesterday was a relatively short stream for a Saturday, so. Still going. I'm trying to remember. It got down to 20 seconds on... Was that Tuesday or Wednesday? It got down to 20 seconds. And then people pumped it up again. And then yesterday it got down to like 6 minutes or something. And then Baron was like, no. So here we are. I think it got that low. It got very low. And I remember that. It got very, very low. I think Adam G contributed at that point. And then some other people did as well. I think Steve-O was in on that. Whoa! Yo, Arf Dog. Thanks for the $21, Arf Dog. Very much appreciated. All right. Okay, we got some other stuff to practice here. I'm going to try not to do a super long practice because I have plans again this afternoon, so I only have a few hours for runs. And I'd like to do more than yesterday. But that being said, we do need to practice this and some Meridia stuff. Probably 1 or 2 Ridley fights. Mess that up. That was so dumb yesterday. I mean, sorry, I'm not trying to say that any person in chat was dumb. Just 7TV's user interface is so garbage. Like I said, I'm not a stupid person. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I am somewhat falling behind the times when it comes to tech stuff a little bit, but jeez, dude. Should not be so convoluted. And like I said, the way that they monetize on their site is so cringe to me. Like, okay, clearly, like, I stream video games on the internet and people give me money for that. So, like, I'm no stranger to monetizing stuff. You look at my freaking Zenithon progress bar, like, I get it, right? I get it. I'm not saying that people shouldn't try to earn money on the internet. Okay, I understand that. It's even, I would even say it's okay to put it on every single page on your site if you want to. But simultaneously trashing other extensions? Like saying, like, we looked at what you're using and you're using this other thing and you shouldn't. Like, no, guys. No. Okay. I think I'm laying the last bomb a little too early again. It's just so hard because, like, you lay it too late and kind of a similar problem happens. So then it's like, well, was I too early or was I too late? No, dude! Quick drops are a toughie. Whoa, why'd you on spin, Samus? Oh my gosh, dude. Ah. That was bad. What the bro? What's up, Shuck? Good call. it's funny because I'm seeing a lot of very poor reviews, but also it's kind of like the Mario movie where people are like going to see the movie, and even though it got, you know, not the greatest reviews from critics, like the user scores, people are enjoying it. Not as drastic as the Mario movie was, but I mean, sometimes I agree with critics, sometimes I don't. I think blanket dismissing critics is the wrong move, but I also think blindly trusting them is also the wrong move. I think it's very situational. Yo, Alex. Thanks for the $40. That frickin'... Thank you for supporting Zenithon. Okay, I'll fix that. Thanks. There. I think that'll be easier to manage, hopefully. Okay. Music is playing. You're not hearing it because it's broken and nobody freaking told me. Thanks for telling me. There you go. It's not currently grabbing the song for reasons that I can't explain, but that part will be fixed in a minute too, and then it will be broken again. Oh, need to update that. Thank you. I have to play Fusion now? Gosh dang it. Alright, what's the next thing? I need to post an updated graphic. I have to scroll too far at this point. Good gravy. Super Zero Mission. Actually, that's a really hype tier. It's an extremely hype tier. All right. Okay, I need to run some ads, and I also need to go help Sassy with something, so I'll be back in a few minutes. And then I'm going to finish practice and start runs. So, BRB. I can't believe that just worked. I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to host Zenny one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
No. Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now.
It did it again. That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
Alright. A few more minutes of the practice. Yeah, Nate. I mean, I don't know if there's so much thing as being overdue for a PB. Like, it happens sometimes. But this is definitely one of those situations where you could argue that. Gosh dang it. Like, not like a 2-second PB, you know what I mean? Like a big PB. It's okay, though. This category is just really volatile. God dang it. Gosh dang it, dude. Can you not be stupid? Gosh. You know, boom. Yo, Prof, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you for your long-term friendship and support. Hope you're doing a little better. I know things have been really rough. Zenithon 2026. Ah, dude. You can't do that, Dragon. Ugh. It's an admirable mindset, Prof. We definitely do have a lot of things to be grateful for. At least I do. I think a lot of people do. Not to discount things that are hard and or stupid and or cruel, but everything will be all right in the end or something. Or something. You, Dragon, freaking, heckin', Dragon, stupid, Dragon, you suck. And you suck too, turrets. Yeah. Yes, Brian. If we use ammo on those turrets, it makes it much, much harder and or impossible to kill Dragon as quickly as we can. I mean, okay, so the fight is very reliant on RNG as it is. And leaving those turrets alive basically just mitigates some of that RNG a little bit. Yeah, Prof. I think Eddie had a 63 in his PB or something. Stupid. Yeah, that's another Eddie farm. At least I think Eddie came up with the strat. It makes the YOLO jump not really worth it if you do this strat correctly, but this gravity jump is much harder in my opinion. So it's kind of a trade. Missed the jump. This one? I do. I do think that that one is easier. Not sure if I got it that time, but yeah. But the thing is, if you do these, you're pretty much guaranteed supers from these guys. And that can make it realistic to only do 1 or 0 bug farms, leaving. So it's a few seconds slower in Everest, but you get the time back right here. Usually. So, like, normally I probably wouldn't leave with 3 there, but... yeah. All right. Later bomb spread. Slightly earlier run. Ugh. Stupid strat is so inconsistent, dude. That's too late. How much faster is the damage boost? It's not faster, per se, but it's a million times safer in this category, and it's almost as fast. Can drops be manipulated here in Super Metroid? You mean from the Metroids? No, not really. They can to a very small extent. Like, if you're low on energy and you know that you need energy more than you need supers, and you're full on missiles, you can use a super to guarantee that you get more energy from a Metroid. That's about the only thing. This is, yeah, it's definitely less consistent than any other baby skip. It's very particular getting the baby to swing low enough that you can clear this first jump. And, I mean, you probably already saw, there's some situations where you actually can clear the first jump, but then you get grabbed on the second one, like, guaranteed. So it's been rough. The other thing is it's very different than any other skip. So All right. I'm gonna run some more ads real quick.
Totally do this.
Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94. Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the god RNG after I bought the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 4724 with a bunk door!
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in Speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M.
What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Other M.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
All right. Sorry, Ostrich. Okay, I think we're good. And if we're not, then oh well. So I could be wrong, Prof, but I think it's all position based. But maybe that's what you mean, is how those values affect Samus's position relative to the baby. As far as I can tell, during the baby's orbit, there's like a... And this is just... I have not done the science on this to confirm this. This is just my... what I think, based on my time spent practicing it. I think there's like a point of no return for the baby, where it starts lunging at Samus. And then if Samus can get out of the way, it cannot correct its trajectory. But yeah, I don't know for sure. $56.16. 56.16. OM frickin' G, we got hecked by Steam tonight. We got a frickin' tile boost. That was bad. Are Behemoth and Zost grinding any category? I mean, I don't know why you're asking me. You could just go to Behemoth's channel and see what he's running right now since he's live. He's running any percent. Zost has been doing some more casual stuff lately. But before that, he was running some glitched categories. I didn't mean that offensively, by the way. So, sorry. That was a little bit pointed of me to say it that way. I don't mind people asking me what other runners are up to. But the thing that's hard about that is there will oftentimes be situations where I have literally no more information than the person asking, you know? I don't talk to them every day or anything. The person I talk to the most is Zost, and we will still sometimes go 2 or 3 or 4 weeks without sending any messages. So... But yeah, I did just send Behemoth some controllers. I don't think they're there yet, though. I forgot to eat my protein bar again. How am I supposed to play this game good if I don't eat breakfast? Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. Shoot. All right. I'm going to get it out so that I remember to eat it. Okay. Just eat it during bowling. Just shove the whole thing down during bowling. Ostrich, have you ever eaten a protein bar? It's not like a candy bar. You can't just eat it all at once. Did you just say not with that attitude? Frickin' sassy. Sassy's always sassing me, guys. Good grief. Barely heard that. Good luck, protein bar percent. Thanks. Yeah, so protein bars are usually, in my experience, they're one of two things. They're extremely chewy to the point that, like, your jaw hurts by the time you're done chewing the whole bar. Or they're like, I don't know how to explain it. Like rubbery? Where... What? Like chewing on silicone, is what Sassy said. It's kind of a good way to put it. Anyway, it's... Generally, you can't just shove a whole protein bar down all at once. But I did actually find some a couple weeks ago that are neither of those things, and they taste good. And that's like revolutionary in protein bar world. So I need to buy some more of those. Okay, I don't know why that just happened, but that was really stupid. Come on, Zenny. Why did you do that, man? Oh! Why am I bad? I wish I wasn't bad. Is my game sound lower than usual today? It is right now because I forgot to change the source. I can fix that in just a second. Thank you for mentioning it. Oh, new strats. Quit making fun of me. You guys are always making fun of me, dude. No drop. No drop from the Rayo? Stingy freaking Rayo, dude. Boom. Scroll through my list of stuff here. There we go. All right, audio should be balanced normally again now. Pew. I looked at Nia and she meowed at me. She's like, hey, give me treats if you want a PB again today. Give me treats. Nia, you barfed all over my floor yesterday. Then again, I didn't give you treats yesterday. Maybe that's why. Maybe you were retaliating. Could be it. In reality, it's probably just a hairball. Though. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. It's part of being a cat dad. It used to kind of bother me, and then I was like, that's kind of a toxic trait of mine, to be, like, upset with my cat that's barfing. So, I should not do that. So I'm kind of changed my mindset on it. It's frustrating, but, you know, it's anyway. Not like it's her fault. Not doing it on purpose. Good. Good. I've had plenty of issues with Nia doing marking. Whoa! Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, this run officially is complete garbage. Anyway. Can it get worse? Can we make it worse? Let's find out. Anyway, Nia has, I mean, it started when she was really young. We got another cat, and that made her mad, and she started peeing on stuff, right? But the thing is, okay, the thing about that, like, generally... That sucks. Generally, a cat is not going to do that unless they are... It's like a reaction to stress, usually, of some kind. The things that I've found that help my cat not pee where she's not supposed to are, one, giving her her own space away from our other cats. That's not realistic for everyone. Gosh dang it. But two, also just making sure that her litter box is cleaned regularly. It doesn't, I mean, I should do it more. We have my son, it's one of his chores, he's in charge of it, but, you know, he's 10, so I should be more patient with stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, if we let it go for too long, then she'll start peeing on other stuff. They also sell these, like, scent diffusers specifically for cats. I've never seen those correct the behavior by themselves, but I think they can help. I've also seen, like, there's multiple brands. The one that most people usually, like, have heard of or used is called, Fellaway, I think. But I heard something about how, or I read something about how those diffusers, like, they have like multiple diffusers, and to get all the benefits you have to buy all the different kinds. And supposedly there are some that are just, you know, rolled into one. I don't know if they're better or worse, or I don't know, but that's a thing. And then, yeah, cats care a lot about what they can smell. And the reason that matters is because if a cat pees on something and then they go back to that thing and they can still smell their pee, they will continue doing it until they can't anymore. Can't smell it anymore, and they're not, like, stressed or whatever anymore, right? And so that can be really difficult with like furniture. Dang. But like, we've had to get rid of furniture before because we just couldn't make her stop, right? Just couldn't make her stop peeing on it. And typically, when we've done that, she has stopped peeing on anything that she's not supposed to until or unless her box wasn't cleaned properly or enough. Hey Dust, how's it going? Anyway. Cat pee %, dude. Yeah, they do on stream, yes. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Need to fix that alert. It's out of place. It's too low. Still faster than the PB. Wah! So I don't think this is true, but in my headcanon, I've decided that the people that do the musical score for Stranger Things took a lot of inspiration from Super Metroid. Oh my gosh, why do I suck? Wow, those drops are freaking garbage, dude. Okay. Is this even... Yes, it's enough. Barely. Okay. It's okay. Ah! Alright, we're good. You guys are always panicking. You don't need to panic. We're good. Okay. I missed that big time. Wasn't even close. We did it! Easy game, easy life, dude. Boo doo 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 doo. Well, that was almost really bad. I didn't have full dash speed there. Oh, okay, that was also kind of scary. I jumped really early there. bum, bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Very nice. You son of a... Oh, that was bad. Okay. Jeez. Well, good drops from the bugs. At least. Spoke too soon. Alright. Ah! Please, dude. Alright, whatever. It's okay. I did that very wrong. I did that very wrong. I did that very wrong. Okay. Come on, dude. He did some real stupid stuff during that fight. It wasn't the worst fight, but it wasn't good. Not a good fight. 206. Yeah. It's annoying. It's okay. We'll make up the time or we won't. No big deal. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. Oh Okay. Whatever. It's all right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-boom. Pew. Okay. Whoa. That was interesting. Wow. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Good. Not great, Prof. Not awful. Not great, though. Whoa! Dang. That's stupid. No! Alright, it's okay. I don't love this. Do this. Okay. Booda 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 booda. Bam 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 bam. That's not great. At least we have enough supers, but the missile count is actually a problem. So... Okay. What? This game is so stupid. Oh my word. Jump too early? Yep. Oh, that sucks. All right. Okay. That was a very late jump. Good. Can you frickin' not, Samus? Just hit the door! Always frickin' do that! Okay. It's alright. I think I got a little scammed there. It's okay though. Can you try? Alright. Pew. Nice. Okay. Ba-da-ba-do, ba-da-ba-dee, ba-da-bo, doo-boo. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I probably wouldn't have used that ice shield if I hadn't bonked there. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna lose some time here. Well, probably. We'll see. We're certainly losing time to gold. Shoot. Okay, so I don't actually know. I mean, we just go up this way, I guess. Been a long time since I did this. So that's a time loss for sure. Thank you. Can you please? Ugh. That sucks. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. It's a little low. It's all right. Work with what we got. That's all we can do. Yeah. Almost shot at the wrong time. Okay. No, no, dude. Okay, that's bad. A power bomb? Oh no! This is bad. Alright. Well, this is a toughie here. We might not finish at all, but I'm gonna eat this protein bar for luck. Part of it. Hello, Shiny Zenny. It's Grubby Clutch 40 here. I never would have guessed that your username was Grubby Clutch 40 if you hadn't told me that your username was Grubby Clutch 40. Grubby Clutch 40. Welcome to YouTube, my friend. Grubby Clutch 40. I hate to break it to you, but you're on Twitch right now. Shoot! Okay. Please? Please. Come on, guys. Please. No, we're screwed. We're totally screwed. That was my bad. I made the wrong call there. Yeah. Dang. Can't even finish. Oh well. Let's still practice this. That was a little early. Okay. It wasn't a bad run. The start was pretty bad. Yeah. What's up, Justin Zane? Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, somebody noted earlier that my sum of best is almost 2 minutes lower than my PB. Oops. So. We are quote-unquote due for a PB. Although it's kind of a thing. It's not really a thing, it's kind of a thing. If I keep playing more or less every day and practicing more or less every day, then I think we'll make a big stride soon, hopefully, but the category is just really volatile. Freaking Nia, you're so cute. That's you. You're so cute. Okay, Grubby Clutch 40. It was kind of funny and endearing the first time, but if you keep it up, I'm just gonna ban you. Straight up. Just being transparent here. Don't be weird. Thanks. Boo 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 ba doo. Ba 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 da ba bo. Beady bee 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 dee ba da ba bo boo nia. Donny jump bum 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 ba da ba da ba da beam ba da boo. I intentionally bonked the door so that we wouldn't have to worry about getting scammed, and then we got scammed anyway. That's funny. Okay. Pew. That was bad. No! Pew. What? 2 runs in a row? Okay, I need to not be bad anymore. I need to stop being bad, dude. Pew. Boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Boo. Wee-me-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Hey. 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 Pew. What do you mean? Nice. Let's do it, dude. We got it. We got the super weave. This pace sucks. Dang. Okay, that was weird. Yo, Drewski. Ah, Thanks for the tier 2, man. Thanks for the luck. Much appreciated. Bum, bum. Pew. Bum bum bum. Boo 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 boo. Bam, beam, 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 beam. Cool, boss. Cool, boss. Okay. Boo. Boo. Boo boo. Okay. Boom. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that ever stupided the stupid. You. Lardy mouth. That sucked. Dang. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Hey. You. It's kind of a weird situation. It'll probably be okay though. Bo 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 bo. Okay, that works. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. I would have been fine with 2 big energies too. Thinking about it, maybe I would have preferred 2 big energies, but it's fine. Still need to time this. and see what the actual time difference is if we break the tube later. Because if it's negligible, it actually might be worth delaying it in this category. Sometimes having that extra power bomb can be very helpful for this next segment. I'm less worried about screwing up like some of best and stuff in this category, so. Okay. I don't really like this energy situation. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, that helps. Gotta be careful here. Okay, good enough. Okay. Sketchy. We got this. All right. Cool, cool. Boom. Boom. This is our second run. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, bum. Beep. Bum. Good. That was a little far left. Okay. We're good. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that might be too far right. Okay. That's close. Bum, bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Phew. I did it again, dude. Can you not? Okay. Kind of lucked out there. Oh my heck! Oh my... Okay, Ridley. Sure, dude. Something's wrong with his RNG. Behavior is all sort of screwed up right now. Thanks for the raid, Charles. That's stupid. Hey, Emily, thank you. Thanks, Chuck. That tilted me pretty hard, but I'm actually going to look at it as hang on. Gosh dang it. Oh my, please. Please! Now. I'm gonna look at that as a positive thing because despite it tilting me pretty hard, I handled it pretty well. So I think that's a good sign of growth on my part. Okay. What's up, Cubit? Boop. 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 Ad crash? What? Can you? Samus! Is there a problem with stream, guys? What are you talking about, Pipers? Yeah, the ads were planned. I just ran them because if I didn't, then they would interrupt the run. And I didn't feel like waiting to start another run because I was too tilted after that fight. I do seem to be dropping network frames today, which is kind of weird. It's very unusual, but who knows? There could be a few reasons for that. Could just be ISP stuff or whatever. Okay, Time Walker. Thank you. Yeah, I've worked really hard on it, so thank you. I'm definitely confused about the dropped frames on the network. I'll have to look into that. But, very, very small amount of frames missed or dropped due to, like, encoding stuff, so should be fine on the recording side. All right, Charles, good night. I do not have an RTMP server, no. Well, I mean, Qubit, like, I think QoS is enabled, but it has been for forever. And the network frames that are dropping are just started today. So, but it's a very small amount. Ads aren't running, Pipers. Bye, I guess. crap. That sucked. So, Time Walker, one of the reasons that my stream looks so good is because of Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, so I don't think that's even literally an option for me. And again, the frame drops are happening at the network level, like with upload. It's nothing to do with hardware. Yeah, I have fiber. Honestly, if I were to guess, I would say it's probably a Twitch side thing. Like, their servers are probably mad about something. Then again, I don't know if OBS would be able to detect that. So, I think, just for the sake of troubleshooting, after this run, I'm going to restart stream. And to be clear, it's not a large amount. It's just that there are some when usually it says 0. It's 0.8% of all frames that have been generated on this stream have been dropped over the network. So it's a very, very small amount. Bam, bam, boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Can you frickin' not, Fantoon? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me apologize in advance because resetting stream here does mean that more ads will run. Poor Pipers. But I just need to see if it changes anything, like establishing a new connection to Twitch or something. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It's probably going to fake you out, Darth. Because my timer didn't reset, but sometimes it does. It almost always does if I restart stream. So. But I'll try and keep an eye on it, let you guys know. Or chat, the chat bot will let you know. Okay. The disconnect screen is a little interesting because that's something that a streamer can toggle on their side. Like I toggle that on my channel whether I want that to show or not. And the interesting thing about that is the setting actually says it requires like additional GPU utilization, which is weird to me, but the really strange thing is that generally that only happens if there's an actual crash, as opposed to me just clicking stop streaming, which this time I just clicked stop streaming. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been super noticeable. Pixel Ninja. Like I said, it was less than 1% of frames. It's just that the number kept going up. So like usually it says 0, but earlier I looked at it and it was at like 0.4% with like 4,000 frames dropped over the whole stream. And then like an hour later, it was at 0.8%. Okay, see, now it's dropping again. That's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. So it dropped 700 frames right there. Over the network. I mean, there's so many different things that could be. Like, I shouldn't have any other... Shouldn't have anything else utilizing our upload, not in a big way, at least. Yeah, it's dropping more again. I mean, I'm not going to cut stream completely, but I'd... I'm wondering if I need to like reset the network settings on my PC or something, that's all. Like, I hope it's a Twitch thing, but I can't necessarily rely on that, you know what I mean? One sec, guys. Sorry. Means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What?
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Hey Zenny, I was sometimes like I like to read I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And I was reading this thing like last week. It was like the psychological study that they did. And they basically had a breakthrough with like how they can like scientifically identify psychopaths. And what it was they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself, you know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with those and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk.
You're such a freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Fan too. You and your freaking right fast. You get out of here. I don't wanna see you around these parts no more. Hey, stupid. Ah! No. Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now. Alright, well. Let's try again. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Skittles? How's it going? Dealing with some network stuff today. Not sure if it's my side or Twitch. I think it's Twitch, but I don't know. It's funny, it's always something, right? I don't get metrics like that on YouTube. Well, what I should say is I can't distinguish between those unless I go to the YouTube stream page, and even then I think it's YouTube is always yelling at me for one reason or another because their live streaming platform is garbage. OBS just tells me how my network connection is. It doesn't say your network connection to Twitch or YouTube. It just says, here's your connection. Oh. Frickin' heckin' Samus, why are you like this? Samus, you gotta go. Frickin' heckin' Samus, I'm trying to help us go fast, but you won't cooperate though. Frickin' Samus today. Frickin' Samus tonight. Frickin' Samus, grab the morphing ball, alright. And then Nia woke up from her nap and looked majestic as crap. Oh no, I lost composure. Dude! What? BT's been a real jerk this morning. But you know what? I'll deal with it. Okay? I will. Boom. We're gonna freaking deal with it today. We're gonna freaking deal with it tonight. We're gonna freaking deal with it, alright. Okay? Whoa. 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 You know what? Ars. You know what? I don't appreciate you calling me out like that. Okay? That's rude. Rude. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. We got missile drop. It's fine, guys. Chill. Chat. Chill. You guys are always freaking out, and I'm always telling you it's gonna be fine. And you keep freaking out. Just freaking chill, dude. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Pew. Nah. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bo-bo. Boo. Ba-do-ba-do-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-do-ba-do-boo. Pew. Whoa, crap. That sucks. Oh well. Meow. Oh, dude, I kept doing that yesterday, too. A weird mistake. It's annoying. Super annoying. Okay. It's alright. No! Why am I bad? I don't understand. Everything is weird. I don't understand. Why am I bad? I'm trying to be good. Why am I bad? I don't understand. Why am I bad? I don't freaking understand. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, but I'm bad. Pew. Boop. Bum bum bum. Birda, 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 birda. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. One short. All right. Ba-da, 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 bum, ba-da, 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 boom. What is your ranking? Pew. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I wasn't gonna boost, but then I decided to, so. Wah! Crap. Oh, that was close. Nice. Okay. Watch it, I freaking heckin' messed it up again. Can you freaking unmorph when I push the button, Samus? Okay. Whatever. Pew. This isn't a great pace, but it's okay. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Pew. Gotta get me some lunch soon. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Redman, thank you. Thanks for your support. Thanks for being here. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Pew. Didn't get my crouch there. It's okay. My day's okay, thanks. We were having some network issues. They seem to have stopped for now. But I'm gonna have to look into that more later and see if it was my side or something else. And runs have been a little frustrating, but nothing I haven't dealt with before by any means. Whoa, okay. Close. Okay. All right. Pew. Nia, you're so cute. Oh, Nia. Of course I missed. Of course I missed, dude. Pew. Do. Do. Whoa, okay, that's not good. No, dude. Gosh dang it, dude. Thank you for the raid, Mirrored. That was the stupidest way to mess that up. It's okay. I gotta run some ads, so I will BRB in a few minutes, and I can try at least one more. Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Fantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me. Ah! What just happened? We're saving. Here you go.
Cube? Okay, not Fantoon. I was gonna say, hopefully Kraid, but... I was mid-jump, and I couldn't... Dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
Honestly, Zebskip at this point has become kind of like the Bubba Gump shrimp. Honestly, there's so many ways that you can prepare it. You got the Ice Zebskip, you got the Shine Spark Zebskip, you got the Morph Ball Zebskip, you got the Spring Ball Zebskip, you got Crystal Flash Zebskip. I think you got like some weird stuff that Snick is into Zebskip.
There's like a... Did you mention the down back Zebskip?
Oh yeah, yep, down back that you see. Got it all. You can
really
open
is
up your own restaurant.
It really is the Bubba Gump of the Metroid strats.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I finished my protein bar. So, we should be set now. PB guaranteed, dude. PB guaranteed. Easy. Easy game. Easy life. Ah! Alright, well. So much for this run. It's dead. This run's dead. Everybody go home. Just pack it up. Sorry to disappoint. Try again next time. do 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 do. $59.85 tonight. $58.09 tonight. $56.23. OM frickin' G. Freaking steam on the stairs hecked us over. I think you can see that like in your, if you go to like a stream summary, it'll tell you how people found your stream. It'll be like desktop, mobile, embedded thing, blah, 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 right? But it's not like, it's not front and center. I have to go find it. So I can't just glance and see it right now. And it might only be available after the fact, if it is actually part of the stream summary. Alright. Morphing ball. Hey, Twin, thank you. Pew. Wah! Why do I always mess up? I don't understand. Why do I always mess up? I don't understand. I don't want to mess up anymore. I don't want to mess up through the door. Get into the body. Stupid gamer. What the heck, dude? Rude. A heckin' gamer, man. Ruined everything. This run was gonna world's record, and then the gamer happened. This game's impossible, dude. I don't know what I... Pew. Whoa. Alright, we're good. Boom. Pew. Should have bonked the door there. It's okay though. You have endless faith in me? That's fine, as long as you're not weird about it. Like that one person. Who was it? Crazy Clown? I think that was their name. You're like, It's only a matter of time before Zenny inevitably takes the any percent world's record. Like, no, that's not true. Yes, it is. I have the faith. I believe. Like, alright, that's fine. You can believe that, but like... Quit saying it, please. No. Okay, you're banned. Why did you ban me? Like, because I set boundaries and you wouldn't listen to them. It's not that hard to figure out. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. I just want to clarify. I'm pretty sure this is what you meant, but I just want to make absolutely sure everybody's on the same page. The issue isn't if I ask you to do something and you don't. The issue is if I ask you not to do something and you keep doing it. That's a problem. Gah. Surprised Pikachu. The super ironic thing is that after I got record, he actually made it a point to, like, in other people's chats, be like, I was right and Zenny banned me, but I was right. And it's like, you weren't right. You had an opinion, and you were forcing your opinion on everyone else. Like, just because what you said you thought was going to happen ended up happening doesn't mean that you were right about what you were saying. Like, the fact that I eventually did get any percent world record, that doesn't mean it was ever a guarantee. Any number of tiny things could have happened on that run to prevent it from being record, and if that had happened, I could potentially still be grinding any percent. Anyway, it's okay. The real question is if I'm ever going to get any percent world record again. That's the real question at this point. Was it just a one-time thing? Or will it happen again? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know if I can beat that run without monumental amounts of effort. You freaking boss, dude! Alright. Well, at least I didn't frickin' drop the air Doppler there. Anyway. It would take a lot more effort for me to beat that run than it would for, like, Drewski, for example. Not that it won't take Drewski a lot of effort. I think it will. Or Zost, or Oats, or anybody, right? I think it's funny because Drewski's been getting a lot more confident lately, which is good. I'm happy for him about that. At the same time, I think it's kind of funny because he flip-flops between feeling like he could never ever get a time like that and feeling like, oh, it'll be okay, and like not estimating the correct amount of effort that it could potentially take. One round Fantoon is not mandatory. Probably never will be. I can explain this in a second. Hang on. Dude, why does that keep happening? Okay, so what a lot of people don't understand about one round Fantoon, and especially in any percent, in any category, but especially in any percent. I don't do one rounds to save time. I do one rounds to mitigate RNG. If you do a fast on screen, both rounds, I think it's 1, maybe 2 seconds slower than a one round fast off screen. So it's not about time save. It's about having a 25% chance that you're going to get that kind of a kill time compared to a 6% chance. Does that make sense? So, like, if you're understanding that, like, a one round will literally never be mandatory to world record in any percent. Could it make it much easier for a person to do? Yes, absolutely. If they can get good at one rounds, they're gonna end up having a lot more runs past Fantoon that have a chance, right? I'm actually curious about that. I should crunch the numbers. But yeah, it's never going to be required. Well, see, that's the thing, is it's never going to require a fast either. Because at most, the difference between a fast and a fast mid is 5 seconds, I think, at most. And there's a lot more than 5 seconds elsewhere in the run. Once you start getting into like mid slow, slow mid, slow slow territory, that's when it's kind of shaky. Like, okay, this run could potentially, it may not be possible to world record with a mid slow, slow mid, slow slow. That's more dependent on what your pace is when you reach Fantoon. House of Shadow, thank you so much for the tier 3. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that worked, dude. Okay. I didn't even need that. And, oh my gosh. You stupid! No, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, at least we got up. I didn't think we were going to. But we actually lost time in that room. That's so stupid. Okay. Whatever. That was so dumb. Well, thanks for the super. Little time save there. Okay. I'm gonna do this, because this is actually pretty dang good pace. I screwed that up. Of course I did. Boo. 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 Okay. Phew. That was sketchy. Bum, 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 Shoot. Oh my. Stop it, Zenny. I don't know why I know that's gonna happen. It's okay. I was kind of lucky that worked out that way. Come on. Dude. Please! No way! Oh. Okay, we missed one of those powerbomb hits. So we're losing at least like 3 seconds because of that. Well, that was almost super good. And then I kind of screwed up there at the end, but it's still decent. Friggin' pre-Ridley farm, though, dude. So annoying. Get out! Alright, whatever. It's okay. Dum. Boom. Boom. What? Okay. B. Bada bum. Whoa, that was close. Oh, shoot. All right. You piece of freaking garbage. I freaking hate it when you do that. You piece of freaking garbage today. We're not for you to burn jump. Ah! Fine. Super Metroid. Ah! I hate this game. This game's stupid. I hate it. I give up. This game's dead to me. It's dead to me. This is not a great... Okay, that helps. Still don't love it, but it helps. Nice. Mess it up. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, boom, bam, ba-dum, bam. Okay. A little slow there, but still save time. So. I don't know if that was the right call. It's kind of borderline with the missiles. All right. That works. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, that shot is so weird, man. Okay. It's all right. Whoa. All right. Okay. Nice. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, I knew I did that wrong. It's alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Dang it. Really? There's a ton of time here. Alright. Ah, crap. No! Okay. Could be worse. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, doing it that way is more or less the same amount of time that it would take to do the YOLO jump with 4 farms. But I might be misremembering that. The bigger time loss was Coliseum and... It's okay. No, dude. Beep. Bap. Fine. Yes. Okay. All right. So yeah, we lost a bunch of time there. But still pretty good. Pretty good pace. If I just had a couple more missiles for Dragon. Oh well. Ah, come on. All right. Good. I should have waited longer there. Okay. All right, here we go. YouTube. Good. Right. Alright. Good. Nice. A little bit of a disadvantage here because of power bombs. Come on, dude. Okay. Went decently well. Boop. The baby. Stupid boss.
I like turtles.
Alright, the end of that fight was pretty good. Didn't start off too good, but right. Boop boop boo doo boop boo doo boop boo. Frickin' Nia. I did that very strangely. That's okay though. Ah, you mad team! Freaking Samus. Okay, good. I'll take it. Man, I'm annoying. Yo! It's a sick PB. Not quite there, but it's a sick PB. Thank you everybody for the GGs. All right. See, now I feel like I'm actually within striking distance. Yo, Rhea. Thanks for the 10, Rhea. I think those were tier 1s. I didn't quite see, but based on the time that was added, yeah. Thank you for the 10, Rhea. Anyway, I'm kind of surprised that nobody has been bugging me about my stream titles. Like, you keep saying your intention is world record. Why don't you say world record attempts? Yo, Sephi, thanks. Good to see you. Raptor, thanks for the 100 bits. I think I missed 1,000 from someone too. Boltonator, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ostrich, thank you for the 100. And a hype train. Bro. Anyway, it's always a little weird to me when people are like expecting me to put world record attempts in my title when realistically I couldn't world record on the next run. Like, well, not even realistically, but like there being a good chance of it. You know what I mean? But it's whatever. I feel like now I'm close enough that I can probably start doing that. So that's cool. It's really unfortunate the time loss here. So we lost like 14 seconds before Ridley, and then we lost another, as you can see, 12 after Dragon because I health bombed to finish the Dragon fight faster. I don't actually know if that was the right call. Yo, ours. 5 tier 3s? That's a lot of money, thank you. Jeez, thanks guys. Anyway, I should probably do some like sciencing on health bombing versus not health bombing at the end of a Dragon fight, and also if I do, like, how do I handle that situation better? Because, I mean, honestly, I should have just grabbed the drops. I think grabbing drops from Dragon is like 4 seconds. Like in that situation, I probably should have just grabbed the drops. I'll have to look at that. Definitely have to look at that. Run is validated. I need to fix my PB video behind my splits before I get world record with the format all screwed up. Thank you guys so much. Sick PB. All right, so I need to PB video. Basically, I just need to well, okay, we can do this. 4816. SM low ice. Okay, save. All right, now we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna wait. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna make this bigger, and then we're gonna scooch it over. Like that. There. Okay. Anyway. Cool Papa Bell. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you all so much. Well, I guess Zenithon is continuing. Oh, man. That's cool. I mean, you know, the run could always be better, but I feel happy about that run. It's a solid run. Definitely. We are close now. That being said, Oats is capable of like a 47 3x from what I've seen. He seems to get good paces like that consistently more than I do, so we'll just have to see. We'll have to wait and see, but like realistically, I mean, if I had time to do another run, I would do another run right now. Because if I PB again with a good run, like realistically, that could be the 4 for 4 right there. Even if Oats comes back and takes the record back like in a day, I would still be able to say I got the 4 for 4 in that case, which would be freaking sick. I'd be so happy about that. You honestly think Oats will pull the first sub 48? I agree. It's not impossible that I could, right? But like I said, he's more consistent with getting good paces late into the run than I am currently. So, when's the last time someone had 4 for 4? Zost in 2021. I took 100% record back in July 2021. And nobody has had 4 for 4 since then. So, anyway, I really would. I would do another run right now, but we have friends coming over. I can. I can check. Who knows? Maybe they're delayed or something. But yeah. That was good, guys. I feel good about that. Let's get some tunes. Oh, the chat's all screwed up again. Oh, no. You guys are just going to have to deal with me and my super newbie, unprofessional stream here for a second. Sorry. Whoa! Yo, Topo, thanks for the tier 1s. How many was that? 10. Thanks for the 10 tier 1s. Topo Chico, appreciate that. And just like that, just with one solid PB, Zenithon's back over 4 hours. We're not doing Fluvial yet, Twin. Fluvial, I will only play Fluvial in one of two situations going forward. World record or Zost Bop. Or otherwise very significant milestone for me, which... What's left that wouldn't be a world record? I don't even know. So. I did Zost Bop. You're right. Okay, we'll play Fluvial. Fine. It's funny. There you go. You guys gonna have Fluvial now. I'll mute. All right, what do you guys want to listen to now? You got your fluvial. Let's see here. Gotta do that, and then I gotta do this. Not that. This? Yeah. Should be this. Good. Close. Shoot, which was which? Okay, sorry. I might actually have time for one more run. So we'll see. Music. What else? What else should we listen to? Let's do this. Oh, I know. I know what we're going to do. Okay, cool. All right, sorry. I missed a lot of chat. Ba-da-bam. I can't believe Nia's just sleeping. Does she not realize? She is a pretty kitty. Oats cry. Why oats cry? What? Seriously though, I love the way you guys push each other and respect that you have for each other. SM has such an awesome group of runners. Yeah, I mean, I agree, and I hope it stays that way. We've had some... I want to be clear. Things haven't always been super great in the community with everyone. I would say it's always been a net positive. But there have been some hard times and some adjustments, and it seems like the longer I've been around, the more problematic people sort of crop up a little bit. But usually they're not like top of the leaderboard people, right? So, and I'm not going to name any names or point any fingers. That's not my style. I think like life is hard enough to get through as it is. I don't want to make it harder for anyone. Even people that have a lot of room to grow and change. Can't wait until game game only comes out. Thanks, Winject. Yeah, so based on what I have scheduled for uploads right now, that'll probably be Tuesday publicly, or the game only version of the run will be up later today for YouTube channel members. Okay, Zenny, genuine question. How do you full-time stream, full-time job, full-time parent all at the same time? Been getting that question for a long time. So to be clear, I don't full-time stream. Sometimes I put enough hours in that you could call it full-time streaming. But on average, I stream 2 to 3 hours on weeknights, sometimes 4 at most. And that's usually like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's a almost guaranteed, not completely though. And then Mondays and Wednesdays are kind of up in the air for a few reasons. And then Saturday, Sunday, I try to put in more hours. But also lately, we've been making plans with friends a lot on Saturday and Sunday. So I've had less time on these days, which I'm kind of feeling like I might have to shift my planned stream time like on a personal level, because I don't have like a public schedule, right? I might have to shift things around a little bit to accommodate, but we'll see. My kids are 10, 7, and 6. But yeah, I mean, to answer the question directly, if we just replace how do you full-time stream with how do you stream as much as you do, or how do you be a top Super Metroid runner, or, you know, some sort of equivalent question that is a little bit more accurate to what I do. Like, to answer the how do I question, in the past, I've always said this, and it's still true. It's just a matter of prioritizing things. And what's hard about that is that I have enough things going on in my life that I can't do everything. And so usually, like almost always, something is going to suffer, for lack of a better word. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just do my job. I work the hours that I need to work. And, you know, then I gauge how I'm feeling mentally for the day. And if I'm feeling good enough, then I'll take a few hours to stream. And then I try to prioritize family stuff for the rest of the day after that. It used to be vice versa, where I would work and then family time and then stream. But my kids' bedtimes, obviously they're getting older, and so bedtime is shifting later. So like it used to be that I would start stream at like 8 o'clock, like 7:30, 8 o'clock every night, and stream until like midnight. But if I were to stream after they go to bed now, I would be getting on at like 9:30 or 10. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to answer the question probably to the degree that people are looking for. I just do my best. I just try to prioritize stuff the best I can, and sometimes I fail at that. And I just have to try again the next day. I mean, ironically, it's kind of like speedrunning itself. Like, this sounds cheesy as all heck, but it's true. My time spent speedrunning this game, I have found a lot of correlations between a healthy speedrunning process and a healthy life process, for lack of a better word. Like, you just have to kind of prioritize Like, and say that we encapsulate like speed running as its own thing, right? Like, how do you effectively approach this? You have to kind of prioritize in certain ways. Like, resetting 5 minutes into the run for 4 hours a day isn't going to get you where you need to be as quickly or efficiently as dealing with the boring paces and seeing runs through. Right? People try to take shortcuts and it generally doesn't work out very well for them. Usually that results in burnout and then quitting. And in terms of like self-improvement with life, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you need to establish what is objectively a good process, and then also what is a good process for you, and then kind of put those together and figure out what works best, right? But yeah, interestingly enough, I'm much more interested in self-improvement now in my life as a result of the self-improvement that I've pushed forth through speedrunning than I ever was before. I am much more interested in being healthy for the sake of being healthy. I'm much more interested in maximizing my time spent with whatever I choose, as opposed to just being complacent and sitting around and, you know, letting the days pass. And I mean, what's interesting about that is I think from a lot of people's perspective, I probably lead a somewhat boring life. You know, we don't go on adventures very often. My favorite pastime that isn't, dude, what is my phone doing? Stop. My favorite pastime that isn't streaming is sitting and watching TV with Sassy. Like, that's not a super exciting thing, right? And what's funny about that is that, like, that's been the case since I was 20. Like, but sorry, where am I going with this? I think the important thing is that I figure out how to make the most of that time, you know, instead of just like defaulting to mindlessly watching TV. Like, I'm, you know, if we're sitting together watching TV, like, I'm being very intentional about it. I'm being very intentional about, okay, this is time that I want to spend with my wife. Or if it's with my kids, it's the same kind of thing. Being very intentional about this is time that I am wanting to spend with my kids. You know, so sometimes I'll find myself like scrolling my phone while I'm hanging out with my kids. And I think that's okay sometimes, but sometimes also I need to make sure that I'm being present with them. If we take that back to speedrunning, like, I think being very intentional with how you spend your time speedrunning will help a lot. At least it has for me. You know, I identify things that I need to practice, or time that I need to spend doing runs, or time that I need to spend not doing speedrun stuff. And I just kind of go after it. Anyway. It's a very long, probably not as direct as you would like answer to the question, Ostrich, but it is what it is. I do my best. Ultimately, I mean, streaming has always been a hobby for me, right? It's not my job, but it is kind of like a second job in the sense that, like, it brings enough income from the way that you guys support that it helps me support my family. Like, if I'm not spending the money on stream enhancements, I'm spending the money on groceries or bills or whatever, right? Not that we never do fun things either that have to be paid off, but anyway. Well, so our friends should be here in 10 to 15 minutes, so I'm going to go so I can start processing these videos and stuff. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We got a hype PB. Non-zero chance I'll be back later. I wouldn't count on it, but it's possible, especially like it'll probably be easier for me to motivate myself to put in the extra 1 to 3 hours now that I'm actually like within striking distance of world record. And I mean, if I'm being honest, I kind of consider that a character flaw, that I'm more willing to put more time in when I'm closer. But it is what it is. Anyway, Twitch, I'll find you guys a raid. And YouTube, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks, everyone.